Hello. Hello. Alright, we are good. Grab a few more things on the side. Alright, I should be good. I don't know why my mic was messed up earlier. I did restart my game. Sorry, PC. That might be it. Hey, congrats on the escape room run. Yeah, that was fun. A lot of fun. Alright, Bert, we'll just kick right off. Here we are. Flashbang. God, it's very bright. We are on. Can I show the version? No. We are on beta 2.81. The whole base is updated. Everything should be good. No, we're definitely. So I've been telling people just take my playtime, so it's 7 day, 3 hours, and just divide by 10, and that's the percentage. So like we're at 17%. So we're like a good. Honestly, this is not 17%, but we're like a good progress in. I don't know, but yeah. Yeah, here we are. The base is updated. Nothing weird has happened so far. I did have to fix my ranks a little bit. It was very weird. So hopefully that doesn't become a problem for me. Um, but yeah, I assume nothing is broken. Yeah, I had some troubles like fixing the loaded chunk stuff, but it should be all good now. But yeah, we're just gonna start right away. I made a few changes through the base. Our power is still good, everything's stable. I have started cleaning out the base. You'll see nothing is here anymore. I should probably move this guy. I'll probably just move it over here. I'll probably just move it on the main line here, yeah. By the main area. Sounds good. But yeah, the middle area is super clean now. Nothing left here. So I like that. Just slowly working towards making the base look good, you know, very important. I still need to get rid of the diesel, but it's not going down anymore, which is at least good. These guys are still using diesel. Not that we are low on titanium. We still have 7k. Ah, screw it. You know what? We're taking this down. The ilmenite setup is outdated. We need to redo it anyways, using multis. Goodbye. Yeah. So we'll just remove that. Hopefully... No, those machines definitely have covers and stuff. But that's the final thing using the diesel in base, hopefully. Yep, one finger snap, that's all it needs. Yeah, let's work on cleaning up the base a little bit. Did I request anything? I'm gonna request more LUV energy hatchet. I'm pretty much never letting my base rest. We're missing Samarium. So we do need to fix that today. I was assuming I was gonna miss that. Let me see what I need. So we need a distillation tower. Already have one. Need fluid extractor. Yeah, it can just be single. LCR, LCR, LCR. Dissolution tank, we need 2 sets. And the digester. Let's request that. The digester. The digester needs a lot of tungsten steel, which we have. Robust. And yeah, it uses any coil, right? We'll just use HSSG. I don't want to bother patterning this, so I'm just gonna, yeah, we already have a lot of that. LCRs. Let's just request like 2 sets. Actually, 2's not enough. Add like 6 more to that. It finished 2 instant? Oh, because we already had the parts. That makes sense. Yeah, these should finish really fast. Our base has gotten to the point of crafting pretty fast. The only slow thing are the circuits, which we're gonna fix today. Other than that, that should be all. Yeah, now that that's going, let's go back to cleaning up the base. There you go. But yeah, I've not played much since last stream because I was prepping on updating the world, and yeah, I really wasn't able to play a lot. I think you can probably tell from the playtime. Actually, this is connected to nothing now. Nice. Okay, our wireless shut down for a moment. That was scary. What's your controller like? What do you mean? Yeah, there we go. We're good. Oh yeah, the fire. Yeah, can ignore those. I have actually crafted up 3 LUV circuit assemblers, prepping for today. I did have enough Samarium for all of this, thankfully. Surprisingly, these crafted really fast. I think it only took me like 6 minutes to finish everything, and then I was just crafting circuits. And I did also overclock the S line to ZPM now, so that's really good. What are those egg-looking things? I don't know which you're talking about. Um, oh, this thing. It's the Tesla tower. It's a wireless power. We set it up at end of last stream, and it's really nice. Okay, so that's looking all good. Base is looking pretty clean. I don't want to request more downlinks because they use circuits. Let's fix circuits first. I think we want to do that before Samarium. So I am gonna start scanning 1 of these guys. And very painful that we have to waste 1. But it is absolutely necessary. Oh, and I did request to scan 1 of that too, because we are gonna need it in the future. No, might as well pattern it too, just to see. I am kind of curious what we're gonna be missing for that. Should just toss a whole stack of book in here. I guess I just do that. Yeah. Then we can fix it from here. Actually, yeah, we do need to do output hatch too. Yeah, we'll probably want a drone link. I can just remove it. I'm not gonna bother. We can just use ME hatch, so that's at least good. Like output hatches and stuff. And that's probably what we'll do. Input hatch, we want to do quad hatch. I think you had to do quad LUV. I don't think it accepts lower here. Yeah, that should be good. What are you missing? You're obviously missing Samarium. Obviously that. So let's go pattern that. It's not this, right? That's tier 2. Oh no, that's tier 3. What? No, it is tier 2. Okay, that just looked confusing. It's superconducting for tier 1, right? Yes, okay. Let's pattern you. Probably have that pattern, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna just take it slow. I wanna kinda take it chill, just see what we're Just missing samarium and osmium. Ender beryl for what? Oh, enderium maybe? Yeah, enderium. So probably want to set up a EEC for that. We do need to rename all these circuits. So for now, I'm just gonna toss this guy in here. Yeah, we also need to set up a tiny bit of netherite, which this one we can just do by hand. We don't need to set up a whole line yet. We will want to after fusion sometime, but not necessary now. Yeah, might as well just pattern. Oh, interesting. It's not a bending recipe, so it's a straight up EBF or arc furnace recipe, which we can't do arc furnace because it uses boron plasma. So that's after Mark 1. Interesting. That's very cool though. It's much better, right? It uses more of that compared to this. No, wait. Oh no, it uses way less of this too. Okay. No, it's 8 to 1. I thought it was 8 to 8. Okay, so it's 1 to 1. This is obviously better. Yeah, okay. I wasn't realizing the ratios. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be surprisingly missing much for our first one. It should just be osmium. Actually, I do want to pattern this. And yeah, with 2.8, it seems like it actually shows what you have patterned and not in a different manner, which I kinda don't like. I assume there's a way to change that, but we'll just have to see. I think this is the recipe skip, but it looks a lot worse right now. I'm sure it's gonna be better in the future, but yeah, for now we'll just do this recipe. Yeah, we use beryllium. Wait, was it tungsten carbide? Yeah, we for sure use beryllium. And then we use copper here, that's dumb. That's 1s. Everything's 1, right? Yes. So that's gonna be a lot of graphite. I don't think we have double copper. We do. Okay, so we can actually see. So I think this is also needed for, which I haven't put it in yet. It's a crafting pattern. Right, this is needed for MCR. It is. You only need 7. So I may want to pattern this. Book. MCR. And we'll grab you. Yeah, MCR, all of that. That's... We can take out the glass. I think glass tier... Actually, I don't think it matters, does it? I don't remember it mattering. Yeah, I don't remember it changing glass on this. I could be wrong though. We'll just do borosilicate. Oh, that's unfortunate. MCR actually doesn't doesn't show the book. I'm gonna have to rename it. Just do reactor MCR. It's overly long. And if I need to search for it, we can do mega. And we are missing this. That's gonna be pretty pricey, but compared to other megas, it's pretty similar. In fact, it's cheaper than the other megas. Samarium, beryllium, tin. Yeah, we're missing tin. Are we missing tin? Really? Oh wow, we burned through all the tin. Okay, good to know. What did I request earlier? Everything for the Samarium. Okay, so that's done. Let's set up the circuit assembler, which we are gonna need to request. So let's pattern it. We might need more Samarium. I didn't even think about that. Shoot, that's not good. Only 3 more, so we can just quickly mine some. Oh yeah, it's bending for no reason. And then I can just request everything else, so let's do request in missing. I might want to do 2 of this today. So circ assembler. Yeah, I don't know what I'm missing for that, so well, I guess I can just kind of see. But, yeah, it's Samarium, so let's go to mithril vein in, was it EO? IO? Yes, it was IO, so let's go to IO. Our tanks are good. We also made bigger tanks last time, which we can start using. Do we still have locks? No. But that should be really cheap. I'm gonna grab HP hatch. Give me 1 as bigger. And we should actually pattern this. So I'm gonna grab an IV hatch instead. Let me output a hatch. Go to over here. Ooh, you're actually cooling down a lot. Interesting. And this already has 16 CPM, right? So that's scary. Doesn't take out anything, right? Yeah, it shouldn't. Does this have its own channel? I think it does. There we go. So I can just rename that. And vacuum freezer, it's gonna be fluid. And I'm gonna just type both VF and vacuum freezer just in case I forgot what I named it. We can just pattern it from here. Helium. Liquid helium. Yeah, because I didn't have this pattern before. We'll just do max stack. We will also make liquid oxygen, just so I don't have to do this manually. And that should just work. Yeah, as long as you fully cool down everything. Just see it work real quick. Yeah, 15 seconds is not bad. And then we should be able to take our oxygen. What is it called? It's Galacti? Yeah, the empty canisters. I'm gonna just grab like 10. Sure, you might be able to just do this, maybe? I'm gonna leave this here. I guess this is gonna be our oxygen filling station in the worst spot possible. I do want to try this. Maybe this works. I don't know if you can pump it in directly. I have a feeling you can though, so let's just make sure we can even connect this to fluid. That doesn't connect. Doesn't connect. Alrighty, so we can't do that. That's good to know. Can we pattern this? Canner? Yeah, we'll just do this manually. So I'll just grab like 10. Because if we just grab a lot, we shouldn't ever have to refill. Or we'll rarely have to refill, not ever. Like auction. Auction? I'm sure there's a way to do this, but I mean I could just make the Galacticraft thing too. I can't do this, right? Yeah. I don't know why I don't just make the Galacticraft auction atmospheric grabber, because that is a thing. But yeah, this will do. I do actually want to set up some large miners too. I might do that off stream, but we'll see. Because I have a lot of tasks to do today. I should have definitely done some prep off stream, but yeah, no time to play. So it is what it is. Yeah, we don't need these anymore. I'll leave them in storage as backup in case I die in space. Okay, and then we're just gonna toss everything here. Go to our meteor. This, I do wanna request a few things while I'm out. So these are waiting on Samarium, right? Maybe I just request some large miners, even if it uses the bad circuit recipes. Because I have patterned it. Yeah. Hey, Domswag. How's it going? I guess I can just request ME output stuff. No, they're already pretty good. Stocking? I'm gonna request more than that. Yeah, that was hilarious. Yeah. I'm glad people liked it. I guess I'll just go to helmet now. Should be good. Let's see. Yeah, that was a ton of fun. I liked it too. Oh man, and if we do a Jeopardy, that thing is gonna be hilarious. His last Jeopardy was so good. Yeah, go for it. What's up? What's good? Oh, I gotta turn on my job. Um, that's a hard question. I think I just kinda just like progressing. And really the main thing is like I always know what to do moving forward, more or less. So I mean there have been a few stopping points for me in this run, but most of the time I kinda know what to do, so I just keep myself busy, so it's not too bad. Not the math part. Bro, come on. I wasn't thinking about 2, 5, 10. But yeah, I mean, it just really already knowing the pack kind of helped a ton with staying motivated since I already knew what to expect. But I just kind of like playing Minecraft always, so kind of hard to burn out when you like the game. And yeah, this pack is a type of pack where it gets better the more you play too, right? The more you progress. And yeah, and like things are getting so much easier than early game. You can look back like 3 streams ago versus now, and like you can start seeing QLs so much like differently already. And it's only gonna get crazier as we go on. Like we're getting very close to like just being able to request everything on maintained, like AE related. Just have a stack of everything stocked, and it just becomes factorial. You just build factory. Maybe satisfactory is a better term. It becomes satisfactory. You just build whatever you want. Though I never played Satisfactory, so maybe that's a bad comparison. I don't know. You can tell me. And I actually need to stop the Samarium in my maintainer because we are going to build a much better Samarium line that is 12 times better than the way we're processing it right now. And that's going to be enough Samarium till we get nano extracting, hopefully. So that should be enough. Let's go home. Well, we already cooked. Yeah, it's kind of hard to say. We set it here. Yeah, I'm gonna just actually remove it. Okay, yeah, these recipes already have enough samarium. Mixer stuck? Oh. Interesting. Red silicon dust. Red all dust. Are you stuck or are you not pushing? What happened there? Game? There must have been a conflict. But how? You're on blocking. You don't have a card. Ah, damn. Okay, that's really annoying. So we'll just have to take everything out. Put it all back in. And I will just request what you messed up on. Red silicon dust. Yttrium barium. Like how many? 130, 192. Yeet barium. I should really make this guy ZPM. Maybe we look into doing that just real quick. I'm gonna actually pause you. And go down here. I'm gonna start overclocking some of the more important machines. The mixer, very important multi. He will be super throttled. I swear, every GT pack mixer is just messed up. Common theme. We'll just use Tesla. Or Xpena, LUV, LUV. I'm actually going to be careful and use LUV superconductor for mixer, because I think he has some very tight recipes. So yeah, there you go, ZPM. And you better not be stuck. Yeah, you're not stuck. I thought you were stuck for a moment. What? Oh, that's the probably stuff that was in before, right? So if I do this, are you gonna fix yourself? Yeah. So that should be good. Nice. Yeah, seeing it mix ton of dust is so nice. I may want to also do super bus. This is green. Because we can't get the... Yeah, we can't make crafting obviously buffer, so we will have to do that. So I'm gonna pause you. Seems like this guy's used a lot. So, oh, he was invisible for a moment. A lot less bedrock than the one we played this morning. Oh my god, that's a lot of circuits. Why? Because it's got to craft 10 ZPMs. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Actually, I can cancel this. I'm gonna go into a clean room. So I did make this guy. I was gonna use him for something else, but I'm gonna take off the Tesla coil. Break him. LUV, sir. Yeah, we have 2 now, so we can do... We'll wait a bit so the other stuff finishes. And did circuit assembler need the expensive casing? No, it's just salt. Yeah, it's so cheap. It is free, legit. I could even just say like, hey, give me like 100 of this. Give me like 200 of that, because we're like rich in iron, yeah. And I'll request 2. It still has to craft that? Why? Oh, all the ZPM parts? Really? What uses ZPM? Oh, that's what uses ZPM. Okay. But after this, we should be able to make not quantums, Yeah, that uses EPM energy hatch. But we should be able to make nanos, right? Slice it up. No, we can just look at the recipe here. Yeah, it's LUV. So this is a recipe I want to use. Should be good on the quota. Yep. How far are we? Really close. But I want to set up some stuff today. Might have one more 0.5 stream, or maybe just a little bit of off stream. Because I'm really only missing osmium, basic resources, which I'm gonna set up miners soon. Just osmium, really. So we can check here real quick. Why are you missing osmium? Oh, you know what we need to do is really make the mega chemical reactor. Yeah, which is only missing basic resources and graphite. But we can fix all that. Yeah, our power usage is very healthy. We do need to make an area for that, yeah. You just reminded me. Shit. Go out 63. Man, I wanna do so much. But I don't know which to do first. They're all worth my time. It's like I wanna get Kami to finish Magic up. But like while doing that I could easily work on tech instead. I also want to build the base, but I did say I'm gonna wait till Mark 3 minute. Sorry, Mark 2 minute. Which what am I even missing for that? Nothing, right? I think I can legit just make it now. Oh, you need every machine LV. I mean, yeah, that's not hard. Interesting. You know what? Let me check this real quick. Let's just scan everything. If we need to make this anyways. Yeah, that's the same. Quantium, frame, says frame. Oh, we already have one. I see. Oh, I don't think I have red zircon. We can mine it though. Ross or is it just Ross? Are you serious? Can I get it from something else? No, it's just Ross. Okay, we can fly up. 128B should be fully safe, right? So people prefer doing side quests, i.e. Magic prefer... Can I put this in scanner while that's prepping to go? Just risk myself for that? I go to Ross B, right? Not BA? I can still check, yeah. It's just B. I think I do still want to go to BA for Tiberium, but we can just do that later. So why is my chest plate 98%? Why is it not charging? That's worrying. Rust is like where? Century. It's like over in this solar, isn't it? I hate that they don't really make this easy to see. That's T-SETI. Is it here? Oh. Noise. Just for a singular red zircon? This lender looks so stupid. Quest complete. But yeah, let me just see. Fusion would be kind of nice to get, just to get Europium cooking early on. while I work on magic maybe. But if I get that, then I want to work on crystal circuits, and if I get crystal circuits, there's so many other stuff I want to work on. I'm here for zircon. And also, is that home for us? 20B. Oh no. That's the thing I needed to fix. I don't know how to fix that. So like, I thought I was gonna be here. But I don't know why after I changed something, it just doesn't work. Because I should have. I don't use oxygen here, right? Yeah, I shouldn't. Let's see. Go back to ranks. That's so annoying. I'm admin. Do I need to give myself everything? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. That doesn't make sense. I legit don't know what's going on. Try Dilhome. No, I think. I mean, I can try deleting home. M sulfur. That's really old. Yeah, see, it's just kept to 1, I bet. And I just have over that limit right now. So yeah, it's still really stupid. Maybe I have to click that. Edit world. Ah, man. I've already kinda asked already. And like not getting really any answers. Base player? Player? Do I even see home count? I don't even see home count. Bro. I see it now, but I didn't do anything. Was it here too? No. Do I have to do it on the owner? It's not even here, right? Yeah. So that makes no sense. I don't understand. Maybe I have to just remove myself from... So I'm admin, owner, and player. Is what I assume is going on. Yeah, I don't see home count here. Do I have to add it? Owner, add permission. Home. Home max. Yeah, this is so stupid. That's so stupid. I wish I knew what was going on. Actually, does it search? Yeah, it's right there. Reload after you change the setting? Yeah, it didn't help. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's just really weird. I only need a little bit of red zircon. Oh, I see it. Nice. I can just sift it, right? Yeah. When you need a block's worth. Why am I not using my hammer? Hello? Did I forget how to mine? I mean, it has been a while since we manually mined. Yeah, at least we still have our old homes. You know, that's what really matters. And we're not going to be progressing rocket for a hot bit, so that's at least good. Oh yeah, did I talk about... I changed my... I think I talked about it earlier, so that should be good. Zircon. Washer. And then... You need more cat card. Come on, Sifter, are you busy? It's busy doing Cinnabar. I'm gonna pause you. You're still on EVM. Actually, you know what? I'm not pausing you. I'm gonna just cancel you. Taking too long. Need a sieve casing. And you know what? I am just gonna do this because I am lazy. There you go. And please do Zircon first. Nope. Okay, we can come over here. I take off Cinnabar real quick. Come on, just do Zircon. Hey, how's everyone doing? Yeah, we're just chilling today. Getting some nice progression. Wait, can't I make lens with this? I forgot how... It's like... Oh, exquisite, yeah. I didn't even need to do this. Was it delayed? Yes. What? What was that? Oh, you know what that was? That must have been my warp. That has to be my warp, right? That has to be... Wait. What? What do you mean? Are we out of power? No? What is going on? Why? How does a scanner use 4 amp IV? It's using 4 amp IV. Can it even input? Oh, it can. What? I never knew that. That's a mechanic? What? I never knew that. What the hell? Okay. The more you know, I guess. And yeah, because this is stupid, I'm gonna just do this. Make sure input LUV. Tesla. Yeah, that is so weird that it can use up to 4 amp. I never knew that. I'm gonna want more diode LUVs today, so let's craft more of that. Can place this back. Got plenty of hydrazine. Zirconium. Alright, let's look into Samarium. So this is gonna be the line. You see it's quite short. And we're gonna be able to turn 192 of this into 4 stacks of Samarium. I have already set up the line here. So let's just grab some machines that we need. Dissolution, some LCRs. And let's go set it up. I haven't thought about where to set it up. I think we may want to set it up somewhere kind of that's gonna stay a while. Maybe even just here is fine. The S line here is gonna be permanent, that's for sure. Actually, I may want to just reserve this area. Let's just build it here. We have wireless power, so it's not a problem setting up things anymore. So and we're gonna want to fly here next to plat line. No, it's too little space. Oh my god, this is gonna take a while to dig. I do really need my next tier manipulator. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna request it before we get the circuit assemblers going. Actually, are they finished? No, they're not finished. They're finishing up. Okay. So, matter manip. Do we still have an extra? No, right? Wait, I made 3. We scanned 1. That's why. Wait, but yeah. I want to. Okay, so that's fine. I had to think for a hot moment. What am I doing? I am doing matter manip, I guess. Right? No, that's the one we have. We want 2. Yes. And I'm gonna just shove all of this in. This is just guttering up my inventory. We have way too much stuff to do today, so hopefully I can get it all done. Wait, that's a lot of fields and LUVs. Oh my goodness, that's gonna take a while to craft. So I may want to wait till the circuit asks, but we'll pattern it. That was 10 bending, which is really annoying. Okay, we can just toss it in here, actually. Do we already have that? I think we already have that, right? No. Yes, and everything was S-line. Matter manip. Oh. We need fusion. Okay. We cannot send it. Interesting. Where was it? Ah, right here. Okay, so we do need fusion first. Unfortunate. Yeah, I can't even make it. Damn. We're so close. Hey. Send it. How are you doing? You know. Can't even send it. I hate my skin slightly broken on this older version. I need NH to port slim skins. Backport. I feel like someone's already done that. There has to be a mod that does that. I have to redo it? Oh yeah. Peak gameplay? I know. This should be a lot faster. It's just 1 layer placing. Imagine if we didn't make the meta manip upgrades. I think it's kinda necessary if you want a big base. Honestly, this would have been faster just wanding. World edit? Nah, dude, I feel like with with the introduction of Meta Manipulator, world edit is like, okay, there is a few things it can do. I'll show it off real quick. This is still an issue, but if we go to the middle of the base, architecture block, you can make same block, so it's a mimic of the block of Hemcrete, but it glows. And I was thinking about using it for the base, because we used it last time in the run. There's only one issue with this block, is you can't meta manipulate, because it's one of those special blocks, like the carpenter block similar to that. So you can't meta manipulate. I would have to manually replace all the edges. And I may do it. We will see, because like, for example, I can just do, you know what? Let's see how long it takes. So like I can just do this, move it all. Oh, I messed up there. It is annoying, yeah. So you may just take like a... I don't think it's gonna take that long, honestly, because we have the power of auto-click. Right? Also, I think you can't pattern this, if I remember. So you have to make it like manually. Just doing this. Oh, the circuit has finished. Nice. There might be a better way to do that, but I'm not sure. So yeah, I can just do like turn on omnidirection. Okay, that is way too fast. You kind of get the idea, right? Warning, flashing images. It might be better if I just do this. Like, it's not too bad. But yeah, because like I do kind of like having... Isn't that nice? It kind of is cool, right? Imagine if all the blacks were glowing. I kind of like that. So we probably will take some stream time in the future when we actually build to actually do that to everything. But yeah, we'll just have to see. I'm sure we'll find a better technique. Okay, let's set up the circuits first. So I'm gonna take a nano, because we do need to slice it. Circ assembler. We do need to figure out a place to build it. And it is gonna be quite a big plot of land. You know what? Arc. If we're gonna build now, might as well just take the time. Maybe every time we build, we just start doing this now, rather than doing it later. And I don't think this is gonna be enough space for... Oh my god, this is perfect speed. Walking is perfect speed. Oh my god. This is it. Revolutionary. The tech. The hell? Okay, when it auto swaps, it's a little weird. Oh, I don't have enough power, so we'll just use wand. The OG way of building. Oh my god, why is it grayed out? Wait a second. Are you even on? What? Bastard. I'm a little scared to spam this, because if I misclick, Actually, let me try. Wand, oops. Wow. Oh, it's the other wand. Bruh. The hell? How many concrete is this? This is a lot bigger than I expected. God, I hate Omni mode. This is such a weird control. That must have broke when we updated. Oh, and this plot is full, unlike the others. I mean, that's fine because we're doing a different-ish theme per. Oh god, I hate how it looks white on NEI. That's fine. Oh, not NEI, journey map. Concrete stream. Okay, I do have a design I want to use for these guys. Let's lay out a plan. And I actually don't want this adjacent to the main plot. This is less important power-wise. And eventually we're going to replace it with wireless UMV and UXCs. So hopefully this works. So we just go off one inside. Okay, that's good. That works out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then continuing would be perfect. And I do have the plan, which involves a little bit of upside down. And you know me, upside down, lovely multis. Nanos are gonna be 4 length with 1 output, so this is correct. We are missing something. We probably also want... Actually, what am I missing? We made a lot of great and solid... Oh, assembly line casing. As casing. Is this cheap? That's not cheap, but it's okay. It's not gonna take a short time though. We can set up the stuff before then. So we're gonna want 2, 3, 4. ME output bus. So, and I believe the downlink, and I am gonna use downlink, which we don't have. So let's just do a quick maint right there. This guy needs power, which we can do through right here. We are gonna want LUV energy hatch. We can just use diode to power this. Dude, Tesla, I swear, is so nice. Don't you think this is ridiculous? Like, just being able to say, I want power here, go. It's so stupid. I love it. It's so good. Oh my god, that's making a stack of IV motors. We don't have a better way to make this, right? Yeah, we don't want to use super glue yet. Yeah, this is like super nice, but all it does is save. Yeah, it's not necessarily faster. All it does is save the quota. Tesla is okay. Nukes are not normal. I do understand that, yes. I do think nuke is a bit ridiculous. Every pack with wireless power, yeah. Let's set up the nano. Hopefully it didn't grab my 1 nano. We're gonna slice it. So come over here. I did set up a little bus with slicer here. And set you to slicing mode. And I hope we're not missing anything. So we are missing that. But we can get it, right? The presiolite? You can make a synthetic, was it? No, it's BA. Or we can make a boxinator. We're not doing that. Actually, that is kind of cheap, but we're not doing that. If only I could set up a home there, you know, that would be very nice. It's actually really annoying not being able to teleport. Yeah, if anyone knows the solution to that problem, it would be very, very, very appreciated. Because I was already having a massive headache trying to fix something else similar to that issue regarding like the ranks stuff. Yeah, it's exclusive to Ross. Yeah, I really hope I can figure it out. I do need magneto circuit. Everything else we should hopefully have. Yeah, bismuth boron is easy. Oh, tellurium, we use lead. I believe it's the nugget recipe for this. Teller. It might be also fluid. There might be both ABS and that. Let's see. Oh, you can turn lead into... Oh yeah, it is. Okay, it is lead. Is there a different ABS recipe? I swear there was an ABS recipe. You can't get it from that. Okay, so it's lead. Let's come over here. I believe lead is here. Yeah, we're gonna not macerate lead. Said we can do lead or meteor real quick. Do we have extra EV assemblers? We do. It's kind of funny using EV assembler for this. This also gives cryolite, which, yeah, we've done this meteor before. Just a quick way to get silver and lead. Oops. And we're gonna keep the meteor stuff because we're gonna fly up to Ross PA. It's doing silver, right? How'd you power fail? What? Did this somehow use more than 1 amp LUV? How does that work? Because I shared one hatch. Oh, you know what might have happened is because I had to fill up a 16 amp here or 4 amp there. Maybe when I placed this 16 amp, it had to fill it. That's really weird though. I don't like that. Can you make lead yet? Jesus, like, don't finish processing silver. Come on. So silver we're just macerating? Mercury would be the best way, but like, we don't really have the nicest mercury production. And plus, when we set up large miners, it's gonna be free anyways. There's the lead ore coming in. And what I'm gonna do is just come down here. I just base EVF it, that's it. On 17. You guys aren't cooking, right? No, you power lost. What? How? How did everything in base power loss? There's no way. These aren't even using Tesla. These are the old net. That makes no sense. Zero in because we have a RS ledge. That's really weird. I don't like that. Yeah, I was just gonna toss it there. And that should give us... Yeah, tellurium. Okay, that's a lot of tellurium, Jesus. Let's fly up. Nah, we should need to request more. Actually, isn't it used for next step? It's not. Assembler was done, right? Yeah, it's on me. Assembly casing is done. That's great. So that's ready to go. Samarium ready to go. I just need to set up the line. And then after that, we can work on universal. And the first thing we're going to universal is EBF and ABS. EBF not really a universal. ABS a universal. So that should be cool. You know, I think I know how it power failed. What probably happened is oh, is it a moon here? It is. What probably happened is it's tier 5. So we have to do the boxinator? Ah, shit. Let's go overworld. Shit. I thought it was tier 3. Okay, we'll just do the boxinator. We can just cheese it. Yeah, I have to use all my LP, but it's doable. If you have a tier 5, you can get the ore. Otherwise, I want to put quartzite and ABF to. Oh! That's how normally people do it. Normal people is wild. Yeah, there is a better way, but we're gonna just do the boxinator. I think that's a fun way. That's a meme way. Yeah, that should be pretty fast. Top 20. Did I just hit fly on the rocket? No, I didn't, right? Yeah. I accidentally got in when I was using the travelers. Okay, so let's set up the circuit first. This is finished. There's one. And the other one is gonna be not nano, but it is gonna be similar to you in that, so where's the, it's just grading. It's just gonna be normal circuit assembler mode. So this one isn't gonna be sliced. This one is gonna be assembler mode, yes. Okay, and then we'll grab solid. This one we probably have to build manually. We can still share the power hatch. What's between there? Oh, it's gonna still grading, okay. And this one we don't need to do this. I wanna say you can fill with any bus. We'll do ELV bus. And then instead we will do advanced stocking bus. We're gonna want an IV hatch. And you're gonna want IV hatch too. You're gonna want a ME chest. Probably like even like a 4K would do. Should make more of that. What? Excuse me? There's no way we didn't have the pattern. It's gotta be missing a channel. What? Did we never have that pattern? Oh, serious? How did we make this far without that? What? Also, these aren't multiplied? I'm gonna go multiply those. I don't want to multiply everything. Oh, that's my stocking bus. Goodbye. It's probably because we batched a lot in the past. That's kind of crazy. Oxygenator finished. Do need full LP for that. And that should fill up decently fast. I can turn on this so it's even faster. Yeah. Let's finish up the cal. And we're gonna want a wireless here. Should probably request up a decent bit. Actually, no, we're gonna get better wireless soon, so I am gonna want flight here though. And yeah, this is a little ghetto since we're gonna do it like this for now. I just want to do this here. Actually, I can... No, this is not a downlink. Just give me one downlink, please. So I can replace you. Actually, for now, place it here. I want to dense here. Maybe I prep for the future and just put it there. But I assume I'm gonna redesign this whole thing anyways in the future, but that works. Then this guy is gonna be a subnet, so 2 interfaces. I think we'll go up. Right? Zone subnet can have a quartz here. You're gonna need a rage bus. Grab me 2. And one of you. There, one for there, one for... No, this is gonna be stocking design ASAP. So there we go. Both of them is gonna want a ME chest for their own stuff. Okay. Oh yeah, I was requesting like more of this earlier, right? Yeah. Quartz. And this one also needs 2 interfaces. Yeah, and this one's gonna need a blocking mode. Our general purpose. And I am gonna move this guy later. For now, it's fine to just wall share. Yes, you can insert same. You can always insert because it's only doing nanos. And you are gonna receive... Yeah, we're waiting on the LP to fill up, right? Yeah, it's full now. Perfect timing. But we'll wait a bit. Let's finish setting this up. Let's hook you up. Stay are on. Only item storage is here. Only fluid storage is here. Nanos should be only 1 fluid, yes. Eventually, this guy is gonna become... I think we're gonna do NAND here. Micro here. Actually... Okay, circuit assembler is a little expensive, so I'm gonna set up nanos first, and then we'll think about more in the future. So that's gonna be very easy to move around. But yeah, this guy is pretty much good to go now, right? Trying to think. Yeah, we just need to set up the stocking bus and actually patterning. Yep. I didn't do the others. Simple sock. Sock. Yeah, I've been just taking the time to look around all the circuit recipes on the bookmark because I knew I was gonna want to at least look at everything. Yeah, that should be all. Wrong chat. Oh, I need to wait. Yeah. Fill up first after activation because it's 10 mil, right? Yeah. They should have done 10.1 to screw over. make it so you have to make rune of orb. Okay, we need more LP to mine it, but we'll just mine a little bit. How much LP is it to right click once? Maybe I can just right click once right now. Backpack. And put the one back. Yeah, let's do this. I'm gonna dig to the center. What the hell? Did it use my LP? Oh, we just regen that fast? Really? Oh wait, oh yeah, we regen really fast. I'll just be careful. I didn't realize it was that fast, but I guess we're just already that good on the LP. I'm gonna do this. And then quantum circuit slicing, I can't do yet. That one needs ZPM. So for now, we just want nanos. Probably LV and MV too, which will come shortly after. And that should be plenty, and then we'll leave rest of the ores for later, when we actually build up LP. Yeah, I'll just leave that there. Screw it. Yeah, a lot of random ore. And just sift that. Macerator, come on. How can I turn this guy off real quick? Shit's not gonna matter. We'll just let them run. Now we can pattern the whole thing, I guess. Slice this thing. Ooh, we need the autoclave. Okay, so we'll do 8 makes 2. It's like 75%, right? Yeah. Then we need to pattern this. Informing press. And then all this stuff. Oh, LCR. 0 LCR. 0 LCR. Telerium. Which is gonna be Macerate. Using alloy. Ingot mold. And then this was mixer 0, LCR 0. Alright? Yeah. That should be all. And that was for imprint. Okay, the biggest part. Cubic Circonite. This was the flawless, was it? It's one of the cubics. Which step was it? I know you make one of the gems. Ah, here it is. Okay. And zirconium has no EBF recipe? It does. So no circuit, or not one, and yttrium. Okay. Yeah, no conflict. The only annoying thing is we can't say blocking on this anymore. Alright, because it's gonna see the yttrium. And bruh. We do need to pattern this, so I'm just gonna... It's gonna get fixed when we make the quote universal for EBF. in the bit. So we'll just do this. Yeah, that doesn't have circuit 1, so this is safe. Oh, ABF. And it should be this one, right? Just making sure. 1982. Oh, see, yeah. And then this we mace rate. Yeah, sure. Okay, that should be everything, or did we mix something? Magnetic steel per sealing. Okay. Uh, magnetic steel ingot. Just making sure there wasn't. You can't polarize dust. You can. Okay, that's easier. I don't know if it's easier, but we'll just do this. Seal light. Come over here. Washer. And Sifter's probably still got them busy with the stupid... Oh, no, it's done. Nice. Giving it LUV really helped. Yeah, and we just sip. Nice. Cool, cool. So that should give us that. And we should also have Exquisite. I hate that they changed it. So if you shift click, it used to fill up even if you don't have everything. But now it doesn't fill it at all. I feel like that was unnecessary. I don't know why they changed it. Let's make sure you're doing well. Well, I bet this happened. Yeah. It is really annoying. Yeah, I don't know why they changed that. Oh my. What's this wrap? You, you, and alloy. That should be good, right? And you are gonna want circuit 1. Do you do separation or no? Yeah, we can turn it off. 1 downlink for you. I do kind of want to separate downlink per. We can do that in the future. We're not too rich. That's gonna be easy to change in the future, so. We're gonna want to do this. Is it done yet? Yes. Nano processor imprint. Put it in. Turn on. So he's locked to nano. Now we can take out our nano processor. Processor circ. Take that out. Quest. Platinum bolt. That should give us. I request 4 stacks. A lot better recipe. Let's just watch her go. Ooh, the extruder is pretty slow. I only saw it do like 3 stacks at once. Still on 1 amp IV, so we might want to do a ZPM on you. I do want to change this to... It has IV laser, so we do have to upgrade that. Yeah, these guys are already good enough power. Oh, we can upgrade you, right? Quantium. Oh, I didn't pattern Quantium? Really? Maybe that was before a backup? I thought I did pattern this. That can get upgraded. Actually, what even is next here? Going to lunch, eh? Goodbye. Have good lunch. Quantium. Oh, Flux. Okay, so yeah, Quantium we can use. Let me know when that's finished. Oh, it's pressing crafting. Nice. Yeah, there we go. 16 and 30, and a lot cheaper. So that's gonna be very, very, very nice for us. In fact, it's so nice that we want to say stock up on 64 of you. And we'll do it after that nano batch finishes. And I'm gonna say stock up on 1,000 of you. Oh my god, come on, man. And go. Just pretty much want it crafting always. And I might even consider swapping back these guys to use nanos. My Python script taking forever to run. I'm gonna actually do that. We're gonna take these out, and we're gonna switch them back into nanos. Which is a weird choice, right? Because at the moment we have much better nano recipe. That I wouldn't mind using this. Is that the correct number? 842, yeah. And ASOC wafer is taking a while, so we might actually want to look into upping this guy to LUV. We are gonna need LUV tier glass. Oops. I don't think we have that, yeah. So pattern new. LUV glass 3. LUV laser source. So we have 2 choices. This is barely any cost, so I'm gonna do this. Pin. Okay, so we do need to figure that out, huh? Yeah, wow. It's actually messed up. Could just do this mine here. Yeah, I think I'll just do LV field. Yeah, you know what? That's enough. Yeah, I assume the nanos are just chugging along. Probably want the travel anchor here. And then we can change it later. Excuse me? I don't think... Okay, thanks game. That was really stupid. I know they are a little funky, the pipe casing ones. Autoclave being the worst. That might be why. We needed more tin. LV field, yes. Okay, grab my backpack. Oh, that's fine. We'll just waste some ores. It only wastes the next meteor, so we don't waste the expensive ore. I forgot we didn't mine it because we were low on LP, which we are good now. Yeah, one of the more important thing I do need to do is set up miners, just so we have passive income of all kind of ores, which would let me not have this issue of missing tin. And we will want to do that pretty much after Samarium and Universal. So if I have time today, we'll set it up. If not, I'll do it off stream. But right after this is going to be Samarium. We are almost ready for that. Actually, what was I requesting that needed tin? Can someone remind me? My brain is fried today. I don't know why. The LUV tech is getting to my head. Let's see. Let's finish mining this, and I'll probably want to send a second meteor. It's my backpack. Hopefully this is one of the last times we do some meteor, because miners will be pretty much enough now that we have rockets. Oh, but we can't go to new planets because we don't have set home. That's really annoying. Probably make some ender chest manually. It's just IV mid-range sensor, I think, so it's not expensive at all. Actually, no, we're gonna use Quantum Link. I forgot. So I don't even need to use ender chest for ores. Although I still might. Kind of a convenient way to just send ores into ore proc. Otherwise, I would have to do either P2P or just send storage bus in. Maybe I just storage bus in crushed ores. That might be a better way. Yeah, I think that is the way. Yeah, put that in there. Should have enough tin once it processes. How fast does it even process now? Should be pretty fast. Did you shut off? Nope, you're good this time. Okay, so it must have been something really funky earlier. I assume the washer is very busy. Oh, it is doing tin already. I'm still sifting tin. Maybe I can stop now? That does waste a lot for zirconium, which I have 5,000 of. So I think I will say... Let me just make sure. No, it still gives 1. Okay, so there is no point to not sift. Yeah. It's just extra tin we're missing out here. But that's not much. So, yeah, we'll just leave that. How about tin? Tin is also the same. Okay. Yeah, okay. It's unnecessary. ASOCs are really slow, huh? At least this is done now. Yes. What was I missing? Oh, it's the laser source. Yes. Beta gallium. And that should give us LUV laser. Time for Samarium. Okay. I don't want to set it up here because this is going to be my LCR and probably something else in the future. Let's start here. So we're going to start with digesting. And this guy is 7x7. Let's go in a little bit. Actually, no, I don't mind starting on line. TPV alloy, it's going to be 1 above. Why is it still doing TPV? It must be number, I guess. Yeah, there we go. Missing energy hatch. Okay, that's fine. We'll fix that manually. We're going to want 2 dissolutions, which is on me, and this guy is floating. Yes, and 5x5. So we'll just do here and here. Reinforced. Oh no, that's the wrong glass. Does this even matter, actually? I don't think it matters, does it? Oh, it always uses that. Okay, so that's even easier to tell. We might want to multiply this. $48. I am wall sharing a bit, but we'll just do that. Okay, while that's going on, we can look at the next machines. So that's that, and that. 2 steps of dissolution back to back, I think. Samarium rare earth mud into this. And then we're going to need 1 LCR for oxalate. We're going to want 1 to mix with oxalate. To the next step, LCR. So 3 LCRs. You can just do... And by the way, this is going to be a passive line, so no maintaining. So 1, 2, 3. You know what? I'm going to actually remove that one set. Because I feel like it's going to use... It still uses Kenthal. Okay, maybe if I do this... What? Why do you still use Kenthal? It's really weird. Maybe I ran out of Cupronickel? Definitely not. I'm gonna just place the Cupro manually. And PTF. Oh, that must be all in the chest. Yeah. Over here. Yep, so that should be good there. 3 back to back. Then it's gonna be fluid extracting, which is very fast. Yeah, in fact, it's LV 15 seconds. Do I still want a multi-block? I think so. So I'm gonna do a multi-block. I'm gonna request 1 more. We do need more tungsten casing then. Robust. Let's request 100. Solenoid. We have a 7. I'm gonna request 7 more for future. I assume it's gotta cook tungsten. Yeah, that's gonna be fast. That's finishing up. I assume it takes a while. Yes. Also, my pollution is off, right? Have I always seen these particles? Weird. We should be good. say here. You're missing X steel frame, maybe? Fluid extract. Yeah, it is that. It's still missing more. And this is the wrong coil. Okay. Game's really annoying. HSS coil. Okay, we'll build that in a bit. Maybe I have to do this, and then it's gonna tell me eternal coil, so we just do 7, I think it was. And after extracting, it is ET, which needs ZPM worth of power. And then that's the end. We're gonna output molten samarium, and that's what we're gonna hold. So we can just do super tank. Output hatch. IV out hatch. And then turn that into output. And it does need to be by level. So level 1. Clean stain. I assume we gotta cook stainless. Yeah, we should probably... Maybe we should maintain some level of those too. I think that would kind of be cool. I might want to do that right now. So some of the more commonly used that needs to get cooked. So 1024. Maybe we do it in smaller batches. Well, this one we can do it in big batches because it's really fast. Tungsten steel we're starting to cook already fast. Can do, if I can find it, 1024, 512. Steel ingot is obviously important. 192, 4096. Rhodium palladium is going to be important moving forward. Copy this with less. Hey, auto-crafted and level maintained. I think it's interesting. So I assume you mean like swapping between the two, right? Or do you mean separate Vulcanus? Specifically one for maintained, one for on-demand? I could do either. Both are interesting. Yeah, stuff's already finished. That was really fast. This solution should be good now. The quota coil. That's HSS, right? Yeah. Solenoid is gonna be 1. Please just build, thank you. Ooh, it's the shortest DT, please. Yes, thank you. Oh god. And this does recycle lanthanum, which I completely forgot about, by the way. Hopefully we can get lanthanum. Lanthanite. I assume this goes into lanthanum line. Because we do just need a little bit. We don't need much at all. Yeah, lanthanum dust. I assume we can't get this, yes. There is an ore, yeah, tier 8, so we can get that. But we should be able to get... Can we actually get these ores in Ross? Let me check these. No, there are not Ross ores. Oh god, we might have to do a bit of rare earth processing just for a little bit. Because this does fully recycle. We don't want to do froth. Is it this? No, it's not that. Ah, it's right here. Wait. Don't we literally make that through this process? Neodymium rare earth? Lanthanum? Okay, we don't need to worry. We're good. XD. So yeah, we're already good. But we do want to set up the recycling line. So it makes, let's see, it uses 9 to make 36. 36 gets centrifuged. That gets LCR'd. Okay. Do I need another LCR or is it fast? It's HV 10 seconds. I don't mind reusing a step, maybe for Oxalite, because I think Oxalite is really fast. So we just want a centrifuge. And I'm gonna grab this. We're gonna clear the floor while we work on here. And we're just gonna grab our pylon. I really want to work on a permanent flight solution, and that is gonna be through magic. But again, it's one of those tech versus magic things. Which one do I want to push? And I think today we want to push tech. And I want to see which steps I want to OC. EV10, IV15, IV45. So for sure, wait, actually. Yeah, it's this step, EV10 for 800. IV15 for almost 13 processes of the previous. Definitely want to make digester faster. Okay, this one's got to be definitely fast because it's processing half of this output at 3 times slower. But it does make a ton. And then it's going to be oxalate is fast, so that's fine. EV10. LCRs are probably fine at IV, yeah. Right? Yeah. LCRs are fine at IV. This is probably fine at like HV, but we'll do IV. This one has to be ZPM. Okay, so over here, start setting it up. We can wall share a little bit of hatches here. So IV, yeah, IV, LUV. Actually, what was lanthanum recycle? EV, so yeah, for sure IV. Is that fire bets? I don't see fire bets or bets. Weird. Oh, we're on peaceful. That's so stupid. Wait, actually, I am allowed to play on mob turned off at this point, right? But not peaceful, so that's my bad. That's a stupid test world again, man. Why does it keep setting? Okay, so lanthanum centrifuge, and then we're doing, yeah, HV, IV should be fine. Oh, we also need to electrolyze? Oh, we need to electrolyte. Wait. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. It's not LCR. The LCR is something else, which is electrolyze. Okay. Why am I only requesting one? We should request multiple at a time. But how fast was the recycle? I didn't even see. Centrifuge is 5 EV. Okay, we'll just do IV. It doesn't really matter again. Could even make it touching, but I'll not make it touch because factories look nicer when they don't touch. Okay, so that's good. And then we'll start cabling. So we wanted to make this guy faster. And do I want to do how much power? Just LUV? ZPM might be too much. We don't really need to this to be Omega Fast, so let's just do LUV. And we can just do double IV, because we're gonna have so many IV hatches soon. This one can be just IV then, and this one we want to probably do just IV or LUV. IV is 5 seconds. It's gonna be like 40 seconds-ish. 1 minute per cycle start. So maybe we want this to be LUV. Actually, do it like this. Wait, no, it can't have hatches here, right? It has to be front. Sane transformer. For X Fena, we're gonna want like more. We can use diode, LUV 16 amp. Hopefully we don't power fill machines by using this. Come to the line up here. Use our Tesla. Yeah, imagine not saving space in here. Dude, some people actually try to save space. Come on. IV cable. Maybe I should start using superconductor. But we don't have to. And then, you know, I'm just gonna place sane everywhere that's needed. We already placed one here. This one needs it. Needs it, needs it, needs it, doesn't need it, needs it, needs it. And come with 4x Fena. Do you guys think the game is too dark? Can I get someone's opinion? Or is it fine? I do think it's a bit dark. I really do want to see what I can do to help. Because I can't turn up the gamma more. It's way too bright. If I do that. It's normal, it's fine. Okay. Yeah, it is a little awkward sometimes. It is LUV, right? LUV, LUV, yes. And how tight was it on power? I assume it's easily fine, yeah. Actually, what is 215 times 4? 131. Yeah, I mean, like, it's so hard to power loss at this stage of the game. If you like it brighter, yeah. Oh, I can request downlinks now. They should be free. Oh, we have to make nether stars. I should dedicate an old IV assembler because we have those, right? Oh, we're using it for cable coding, right? We could just dedicate an HV assembler to constantly make nether star. Yeah, 1 nether star every minute. Seems pretty good. Let's place mufflers on stuff that needs it. Does digester need muffler? Don't seem like it. Does this solution need a muffler? Nope. You don't need one. Do you need one? You definitely don't need one. You don't need one. You guys need one. Okay, we'll just do it like back here. Centrifuge. Look. Sir. What the hell? Why does it form with... That's so cursed. I assume it's just the texture it overwrites. That's so funny. And there we go. And we are gonna want to do maintainers for these 2 steps. So we are gonna get 2 maintainers. What the hell did you just say? Interesting. We can just forge hammer this down, right? Yeah. That's quite interesting though. Yeah, that's the consequence of not having large miners. Alright, there we go, we're rich. Probably don't want to turn everything into... Yeah, it'll come back from the red cap, yeah. It's also not overclocked, by the way. These are still EV, I believe. Oh my god, they're so loud. But yeah, they're all EV. Should probably overclock this guy, but it's fine. Nano's like pretty much perma running, right? You. We should turn that on again. I'm gonna come back to Yo. Yeah, we did nanos here. Quantum circ. Build up to... I mean, we're only using quantums for this, so we can even just do like... Always make 64 go. Yeah, I don't mind doing that. So we always have ZPMs. Energy etch is too high for the glass, yes. Yeet. Oh, I didn't select this wall. Nice. No, it's Blitz, I think is what it's called. It makes redstone. I'm gonna start to separate out machines here. Actually, can you even accept that? You do. We're gonna start doing this. And then maintainers needed diamonds. Okay, so here we go. So these are gonna be interesting because they need specifically this amount only. No more, no less. Sorry, ratio of this amount. It can have more batch, but if it's wrong ratio, it's gonna fail the craft. What you want to do is use advanced blocking card and do blocking with it. And how we're gonna do that is using maintainer. I don't know any other way of doing this easily. This is how I've always done it. Okay, so it's 1 to 1, yeah. I think I will just do HVH for both steps. And we can just use back here. And I need more rage buses. We probably don't have. And we're slowly entering that part where we really should stock up on a bunch of these. How's our power usage? I bet it's peaking. Oh, that's nothing. Just making sure quad mox is fine. Okay, and then we do need wireless here, so let's get us a network here. I think I swapped that hotbar at one point. I've been making mistakes. There. And we'll just stand it here. We are gonna want probably... I mean, wait, 1, 2, 3. Let's just move you to middle, so you don't have to dance. We're gonna want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8-ish. So we'll just start it like on the middle of the LCR. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-ish. Or we could do a subnet. Why don't I do a subnet? I think subnet's the better way. I'll still do it here. I guess I'll just use dense. Like, dense should be really cheap, right? White, that looks like nothing, yeah. I'm just worried about our quartz, but okay, we have like 8k quartz, so we should be good until we set up more things. I actually want this to be one lower, maybe? I want to do logic on here. Yeah, I want this to be one lower. Or two lower, actually. So if we do run cabling there, probably put the controller here for this subnet. And you can also do dense. It's still crafting. But we'll use to place it in a bit. And then we can just do raid bus. Should just grab them all. You guys need to pull out item and fluid, probably. Yeah, because you need sugar. Your sugar is still good, yep. You guys need power from the main net. The maintainer net's also going to need power for these guys. Let's set that up real quick. More or less finishing up. We probably have enough then, so yeah. Just use cabling mode and we'll just come to the end. It doesn't really need that many, but I don't want to think, so we'll just do that. Where's my normal interfaces? You know, maybe craft some of that too. Extract. Extract. Probably gonna need like nitric acid and something. For sure need sugar. So at least set that up. It is a little weird that I'm gonna do this only for a few channels. Maybe I'll branch it out into something else over there. There we go. Okay, so digester was a very simple stocking, was it? Stocking and export. We are going to want a decent number of fluid export. Excel cards. IV hatch. Actually, we can just do HV hatch, yeah. Need more wireless? Yeah, true. Go to Yo. Come over here. Yeah, this has some AE parts. And you're just gonna do stocking bus. Did I not grab HV hatches? I thought I did. We can toss away this. Let's go quickly fix this, because I assume you're bottlenecked. Yeah. I don't want to avoid that, so we're gonna wait 10 seconds. And we do need to set up the LUV lasers and diode. And Tesla. Okay, so stopped. Break you. 1, 2, 3. LUV laser down here. Break you. Take you off. That's min casing, right? Did we really not think about min casing? Okay, we're just gonna break you. There. LUV, yes. Powered, yes. 4x Vena, yes. LUV. I didn't check before hooking it up. That could have been dangerous. This should still form. I forgot this takes multi-amp patch now, but yeah, we can just do this. Nice. This should be a lot faster now. Okay, let's just make sure we are good here. Okay, so we were setting up. That should be good. Maintainer. We could just do it on this whole net, right? there's no point to have set print. Yeah, I don't know why I'm even bothering to think about that. We can just do this. And they both output fluid only? No, they both output that. I mean output, we can just grab the whole that. Put them in the middle. I assume you can wall share there? Yes. Perfect. And digester, what do you give? You give item indet. So we'll just do it here. And where's my HV hatch that I grabbed earlier? Did I not grab it? No. Oh, I did grab it, okay. Can I just get a stack of you? Thank you. And just wanting to spam this anywhere I want. I know that's overkill, but like, it is whatever. They're really cheap, like already. So we just spam everything and don't worry about it. Okay, and here we're gonna want to pattern. And I do want to multiply it. So we'll say, come over here, process pattern. So that, and I'm using HV hatch, so let's upgrade them to IV hatch. Request like maybe 16 of that. And this. Whoa, that's a lot of water. Let's just do 1x. Okay. This. No, we can multiply it once. This, and they were both circuit 9. We are doing the multiplied recipe. So we can just grab a LV bus, put it in the middle, or 9. That should work, yes. And they do need to output, which we already have. LCR step, oxalate is just a simple vanadium pentoxide, which I believe is just vanadium and oxygen. On 24. Yeah, it's probably just out of oxygen, so we'll put it back. It's non-consumed and only needs 1. Alright, so you're gonna want sugar and that. You're gonna want 2 fluids. You're gonna want 1 fluid and samarium oxide. Maybe you wanna do the item logic on the back, and yeah, it already has the cable underneath. That's kind of perfect. Either need item, you need an item. And then we can share the output. Are they all item or what? Oxalate just fluid, and we can hold nitric oxide. Doesn't this loop? It does, right? It's this step, right? I'm pretty sure, let me just see. Right, it uses 6 to make 6. Do this. And then you just do oxygen, water. Oh yeah, okay, so we can just do this all in one LCR, perfect. So, HV hatch. Where do you have it on me? Yeah. I might want to do IV hatch just so it doesn't have throughput issue, which it shouldn't. But just thinking about the future when we may... Oh, that's kind of cool that it transferred to here too. We may want to think about upping the numbers here. And you are gonna need access to oxygen water from our mainnet. And we can use LV bus and probably colored hatch. I doubt it's gonna conflict, so let's not worry about the conflict yet. So you probably all need LV bus. 1, 3, this one has no circuit. It's the last step. 1. You need multiple stuff, right? You need a 24. You need a 1. You need a 1. Yes, that's all. You just need to feed yourself back nitrogen oxide, nitric, and nitrogen dioxide, so just 3 feedback loops. That, IVH, dioxide, oxide, nitric. We'll just grab a drum full of nitrogen, nitric. Actually, we'll grab 2 drums full, so we can put one in output. Nitric. Nope, not that. There. Yeah, there. That'll fully loop. You still do need quad etch. And you also only need quad etch, right? Because it was just a fluid step. Yeah, 2 fluids. We could even just feed back oxalate. Yeah, I think that's what we want to do, right? So IVH here, only oxalate. So that's perfect. So you don't even need that. You can just do input etch. And then last one is just fluid hydrochloric. And then we can start filtering the fluids now. So you also need quad etch. Yeah, we already did that. Did this. You're gonna need cap card. You need 1. No, you don't need any. You need 1. And you need 1. Just fill them all up. So, then output bus. I'll need a middle to need it, so we can just share it. There we go. This guy needs oxygen, water. That's it. This guy just needs this, and that's it. Don't even need to do oxalate. And this guy only needs hydrochloric, which is already passive on mainnet. So that's good. So LCRs are set up, well, after we set up this too. We can honestly just put vanadium in here, right? Oh, we already put it in the LV bus. I guess just in case we can also highlight colors. So we'll do green for oxalate, lime, I guess, for oxalate. So item. Yeah, we do need another LV bus, right? To move over. We don't need this anymore. Oxalate is 1, this one is 24. So we'll do lime on 1. So nitrogen dioxide is oxygen, nitric oxide. One there, right? Nitric oxide and oxygen. And I guess I'm not gonna color the quad etch, because it needs to be multiple stuff. And 24 is, we'll just color this to red, 24. And that's gonna be nitrogen dioxide, this guy. So it's just only reading those 2 for 24. And uncolored, or colored can read from on all uncolored. That should just work. So that's looking good. Let's come over to here. This is a singular step, which we can even just... No, I guess I will just use ME+. We'll just start solidifying the system now, so we don't have to worry about it ever. I feel like that's going to be a common trend now, where we want our setups to be not jank. That way it's never a problem. And this setup should easily be solid until nano extraction, which is exactly what I want. Okay, and molten samarium is lanthanum and molten samarium oxide. Lanthanum and molten samarium oxide. Stocking input, and doesn't need to be IV hatch, but we'll just do it. Lanthanum oxide. We could really stab alloy pipe, but you know what? That's fine. Probably want some bigger things like that there. Did these steps have fluid outputs? They do. Are they just byproducts? I think it mostly is. I'm actually gonna come up here. Yeah, because that one does have output hatch. Carbon dioxide I may just void, or we'll put it in like a 64K cell. Yeah, that's just a straight up byproduct. We don't even have either of that in here. Separating out carbon and oxygen. What steps am I missing? I think it's almost good. I can start putting it here, I guess. We obviously need U as input. We're gonna need oxygen, water as input. Hydrochloric as input. Don't need lanthanum. We do want ME drive here. And it's only gonna have, oh yeah, the 64K we want. Probably 1 or 2 is enough. Oh, I never moved my... we never set this guy up, that's funny. I was supposed to set this up. We'll set it up later. Completely forgot I had 2 circuit assembler, one for normal assembling. Right now they're still running in the IV circuit assemblers. Actually, I can just do this, right? P2P. Clean room. Copy this. Almost did the wrong one. This. Toss it in here. U pull. You're already on. Circuit assembler mode. Soldering, and it gets stuff. Nice. So yeah, this will work as that too. You already have advanced blocking, yeah. And this guy's perfect overclock. So that's kind of really good. We could just sped up recipes by a ton. You're actually taking a while. Fluid circuit should be forming, right? Did you somehow power fail? Maintenance issue? It's just slow? It's just slow detection, wow. Workbench. Carb dioxide. Was it carbon? No, it was carbon monoxide. Carb monoxide. And I want an overflow card. Just grab me like 16 so we have extra for later. Needs to cook tungsten, so that'll take a bit. We also want some multi-fluids. And toss this in. We need to set up this thing. Probably just grab it quickly a terminal here. Okay, and then that's good. We do need discretizer, this network. Should really just craft multiple. Oxalate should be just crafting at this point. If we turned you on. It's not. You are missing. You got sugar. You got vanadium pentoxide in a lime. You don't have nitric. You do. Oh, it's red. Why? Doesn't need to be red. Yeah, that's wrong. Now it's correct. You can just turn on everything now, yeah. Are you correct? Yeah, you're incorrect. Incorrect. Wait, why is this incorrect? Muffler? I didn't see it there, but I guess it needs it. I'll put it like over here. Maybe I just missed it earlier. Yeah, so it's gonna start. Should use LUV amp. And it should see those in a bit after we add the discretizer. Stuck on storage bus. Yes. Are you making something that takes a long time or power failed? Are you just recipe check speed? Great. Discretizer. We'll just plop it at the end here. The flow should be done. Put it in here. Toss that in first and then put in the fluid cells. So that should start outputting everything into our network. And I guess we can put in like a 1K. We should make more of this. Okay, into this output cell. Are you already done processing Samarium? Really? Oh, I guess we really didn't have that much. Interesting. I thought I mined a lot more Samarium. Yeah, where did it all go? Huh. Didn't we have 1,000 of this? Oh wait, 192 makes 10 buckets. Never mind, we did have 1,000. That was really fast. I think we went overkill on power. But you know what? That's fine. Okay, so you should hopefully be requesting... Oh, you know what it's missing is some crafting storage. So we'll just grab some cheap ones. It can be really cheap. Does not need to be good at all. Press. That should be good enough. It has everything, right? It just needs water. Yeah, so that's going. You aren't going. Oh, because you're not powered. Yeah, we have the 2 quartz. We didn't even place it. There, you're going now. And then after that finishes, this guy's gonna go. Oxalate's done, so we should have oxalate back here. We do. You get diluted samarium, which we already put in. We're just waiting. In the end, we didn't even need to do cap card here. And then you're gonna need this and hydrochloric. Right? This and hydrochloric, yep. And that should be good. Do you take 15 seconds? Yeah. How many batches? It was one finish of this makes 2 of the next step, right? You should have gone by now. I assume the maintainer's just waiting to go. It might be going now. It is going now. So where are you not? You have water. Oh. Forgot to replace it with Ivy Hatch. That's all? Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Sure, you can do a smaller batch. You don't need to batch. Okay, and then we need to figure this guy out. He needs output bus. Actually, I'm gonna move the power. I'm gonna break you. I want this nicer looking. This. It's already on me. Yeah. Then you guys need stocking. Stocking. And that's the lanthanum recycle. Impure centrifuge. And then chloride electrolyze. This was only item. This is both item and fluid. So output bus, output hatch. Come on, face down. There you go. And this is actually a lot of channels. Yeah, 19, 5, 3, 4, 7, 12, 31. Oh my god, okay. Wait, no, it's a controller, so we have 32 per side. What am I thinking? Okay, we have good. We have enough. Should have gone by now. You have fluid. You have circuit. 13. I thought I put it in. Did I not set it? No. Go. Then you can go. And then you can go. And you need to go a good amount of time. Okay, and then you are missing, I assume, just another output hatch. No, you're missing. The hell are you missing? Stocking input, output bus, input hatch. Distillation can overclock, right? Am I being dumb? Did I put a block in middle? No. Output hatch IV. You have downlink not connected. Oh. Must be too far, maybe? Oh my god, it's too far. That's wild. That makes sense, yeah. Yeah, we accounted for this area, yeah, so that makes sense. We do need to fix these in the future. Okay, and then you just need a bit more fluid. Well, you need fluid. You also need lanthanum, yes. Which means we need to come over here, look at the neodymium. Just HCl, that's it. Okay, but we'll build up a bit more before we can start it. We need 36 to start the cycle. 9? Never mind. We'll start it now. Alright, drops on me. Hydrochloric acid. Wait, that was slow as hell. I didn't realize it was that slow. Yeah, it's EV45. That makes sense. And then the lanthanum. Just electrolyze, yeah. And I think this guy's full. No, we have one slot. And he's electrolyzing what? The benzene? I think we're capped on hydrogen, so you can probably stop for a bit. We're gonna need a dedicated benzene electrolyzer. Yeah, because this guy is running too much. Let's just avoid that. Oh yeah, there's so much stuff to run. Jesus, that is not good. Yeah. We really need a dedicated one, so start requesting like 6 or so. Okay, electrolyzer casing. You know what? Casing. Let me clear up my inventory since our thing's almost done. Yeah, casing that uses single wrench. That we should fix all of these recipes by now. Yeah, I did this before we had the multi-block press. Now we can just easily just say, hey, 0, here 1, here 1. Gee, did I fix this already? Yeah, I did. Here 0. I didn't fix that. 0, 0, 1, 3. Okay. Hey, quantums are still going. Oh, that's the last pretty much to build up the stack. Have you gone yet? Oh no, because no lanthanum, right? Though. Can you go yet? Oh, you just went. Perfect timing. Thank you. That worked out. Oh, we'll make sure to take this out too. Yeah, you finished. That would have bricked this. Come back here. All we should have to do is toss this in here. See it disappear. Our juicy Samarium. Why are you not running? Yeah, why are you not running? Oh. Actually, we can just do this, right? Isn't that so much cleaner? Did you guys know about this? You can wire cutter a ME hatch, ME bus. So they accept touching each other to connect. That's so much cleaner. Fancy looking. Oh my god, we can even just do this. I love that. That's one of the nicest thing about these. And that's gonna come helpful for certain things. So actually, in fact, even here, we could have done it for like these. I just forgot about it. But it's gonna come very helpful as a tech later on. Right now, not as useful. Okay, but you should be should be running. Oh, you did run. Okay. And we're gonna want more lanthanum so this can recycle and run at the same time. That should give us. Actually, why? Oh, because we put it in here, right? You know what? You should go into output hatch, just into the network. We're gonna pause you. I don't mind if it just goes into our network. Oh, wait. Perfect. It's so clean. Oh my god, I love that so much. Oh, that is so good. We might actually want to pull items out of here too. Let's see. What are some nice byproducts? Not much. If any. Like this process into lanthanum. That's something weird. That's literally useless. Gang 2.0. Okay, we're just gonna pull out the Samarium. That's all we care about. Now, if we need Samarium, actually, let me just make sure there's nothing else. Yeah, we're gonna take that garbage recipe out. All we need to do is this, and we'll do a stack because we already have that much Samarium pretty much. If we need dust, which is probably for mixing, oh, for you in the future, we can do that, and that should be good. Nice. We already have enough for like what, 4 stacks? Almost 4 stacks. It's gonna go until we get 2 stacks or 2k almost. So that's Samarium line done. Let's look into. Actually, let's finish processing this. I'm gonna just pattern this. No. How many can I do? 62. Yeah, we'll just let that go so we get more lanthanum. I'm gonna actually hit follow on that. I can take all of that out. Bookmark cleared. Let's do this setup. So, universal. This is quite important. This is gonna be the smallest universal setup we have, and it's gonna be how I'm gonna try to explain universal. So if I need to explain it in the future, I can lead at least this part as the first step into universals. It should be hopefully really easy to really easy to understand. But let's get into it. The first thing we're gonna universal is alloy blast smelter. These have quite interesting recipes. So 5, 6, 7, 8, all different circuits. Most of the recipes are 2 through 8. I believe you skip 7. There isn't a 7 recipe, or there might be one. Let me just make sure. I think it's watertight. Yes. So there is actually 7 here. Does this conflict with any number? So 5, 6, it might be tricky. Yeah. Actually, does anyone know if you can put watertight with any other circuit? Screw it. We'll just not think about it. Okay, let's just do this. Okay, so first thing we're gonna do is you want the ME chest per setup, like this, and I'm gonna make them touch, but we're gonna color it so they actually don't touch. It's gonna be separate network per. We're gonna have circuit 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I'm just gonna do a 4K disk. And we can grab a wireless here. And we might want a separate channel for this just in case. So I'll come down like this. Actually, I want it the same height as that other one, so we'll just do this. And yeah, that one can touch for now. Come over here. Didn't I... Are we missing things for wireless? Didn't I... Why is it not crafting? Is it bugged? It might be bugged. Oh, okay. That's quite a problem. We need to solve that. We can, for now, grab... Oh, that finished. Ender Pearl from our old base. How's our steel? Yeah, we don't really need this anymore. But we do need to make another EEC for Endermen, so let's do that. Already have extra spikes, nice. Spawner, which I did actually pattern powered spawner. And if you're curious how I did that, you can check here. It's also in the world download, but it's basically just powered spawner with capture, dedicated for zombie and enderman, pushing into it for these two. And this was set up off stream before I did the world upload. Other than that, I need more broken spawners, so I gotta go back. I keep running out of broken spawners, which is so annoying. I really thought I had enough with grabbing like 3 or 4, but no. Oh yeah, I should do this too. Zoom. I learned about this today. Can't believe I've been missing out on Zoom this entire time. See a drowned creeper on the left. Actually, that might be a gravity creeper. Yeah. Nope, there's no dungeon here. I guess we'll just go down. Did not explore that way. No spawners? The hell? Pretty much grabbed enough spawner to finish the game. There's a zombie on the right. I mean, that should be enough. Grab a vial. How does the LV Greg magnet work? Are you on Moni Factory? Or you mean in GTNH? Ooh, that's actually nice. You gave it power, right? I think it's by default, it blacklists everything. Try shift right clicking and it should give you an option. Wait, I actually kind of really like this Ender Guardian. Can I... Where can I grab it? I want to get Obsidian and Pearl. My go-to? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I remember that was a thing. How do I grab that Enderman? Ooh, Thief gives 2? Oh, but 75%. Wait, no, that's better than normal. I guess we'll just grab this guy then. Yeah, okay. So home and main. Let's look for a thief. How does one know if it's a thief? What did it look like again? It's greenish. Does it even spawn in the end? Maybe it's like a different dimension Enderman that I just can't find. My EBFs are probably idle right now. I'm gonna go request, like, I don't know, LUV, that. You cannot keep them idle. Dude, I don't see him. Do I have to search NH cord? Let's see. Thief Enderman. Spent like 30 minutes looking for a thief Enderman. uh, um. Found out it doesn't spawn. Oh. Alright. Need a new option. 50. 50. That's a lot of garbage. We don't need. Oh, that's only 25. Don't we need a little bit of this for something? No, we don't. He drops Eye of Ender. It's probably player only, right? Yeah, I think that's player only. Homelander, Snowball, Lightning, extra redstone's actually not bad. I guess I'll grab Lightning. That guy was blue? I think we saw many of them, yeah. I see Lightning. Okay. And I move my Soulbinder here. Yeah. Okay, so that's that. Should have wireless now. A little bit of a sidetrack. Let's also grab EEC on me, so I remember to do that. Alright, so we have this. We are gonna make all the circuits. Gee, can't I just craft them? Yeah. 2, 3, 4. That's 8. 4, 5, 6, 7. There you go. I'm gonna put this, 2. Gee, we can just put them all in now. And yeah, we can power all of these for now. Oh, if it's white, you can't see the outline. I don't like that. We're gonna do blue and red. Okay, we'll just start. Oh, that's not good. Just power them. I was hoping that wouldn't happen. Did we get more lanthanum? Yes. Only 18? Wow, that's awful. How much Samarium did we get? Holy shit! Yeah. You see, a solid setup goes quite hard. Quite enough. Okay, so this setup is good here. Yeah, good shit. It's really good shit. We're gonna want interface on all of these. You know what? Yeah, let's do this. We're gonna want to do this actually. Break these again. These all need power. And then we'll do this. So each is meant for their own circuits. Then we can connect this guy. Everything has power. Now, we're going to use level emitter. There's two ways to do this design. Actually, I'm going to do the other way. No, I actually like emitter design, but I think we will do the filter design. There's few ways to do this. ABS is actually simple enough to use level emitter for something. But yeah, we'll just do something else. Okay, and then these actually all need fluid storage bus, which is on me, yep. So we're gonna come back here. And that we can do through the back. Or we could hide it. Yeah, we don't need to see this, so I'm gonna hide it. Do every 3. Insert, insert, insert. Actually, we can just do this. We don't even need to do this. We can just say, here, where did the other go? They aren't stacking? Thank you. Wow. Great. There you go, like that. I also don't like how this looks, so I'm gonna fix that. Hopefully that didn't put garbage into these. Yeah. Alright, and then all the fluid storage is gonna go into here. Separate network. And that's just gonna go into the ABS. And I'm just patterning the fluid into the patterns too for the ABS, which is easily fine. And we're not gonna need ABS recipes for a bit, right? Yeah, so I'm just gonna pair all of this stuff. This, we need to remember, is for... Actually, is this on the ME output hatch? It is, so we'll leave this. Actually, can I? Let me break this. Actually, I'm gonna break this with pickaxe just to make sure they don't conflict. I'll grab my backpack and put all the patterns in here for now. We'll sort them out in a bit. Okay, break all of you, and I'm just gonna make more flash smelter cases. Why can't I? I hate that when you break a wireless, AE can shut off. That's really scary. I hate that. That's a thing. Even if it doesn't affect your network, or like it shouldn't, it still does affect it. Yeah, this is old, so we can remove these cablings too. Because these are just powered wireless now. Tesla, nice. Oh my god. Wait, you can craft colored into that? That's so nice. Thank you for that, NH. That is actually so nice. And then we'll, I guess, do this while we're kind of chilling. I'll copy that. There we go. And these are only holding items. All the fluids go into somewhere else. So out hatch. I'm gonna grab one more. It's gonna go out here. And quad hatch. We'll just do it in the middle. We could do IV hatch actually. I like that idea. IV hatch. Rage bus. Okay, so output, we want them to go to the fluid extractor or fluid solidifier. I'm just gonna do this. We'll just do one separate per. And then input hatch. Right, is legit just this tiny network, which will just power through here. One of the tiniest network you'll see. All it does is send fluid to here. Well, crazy. And then we do want blocking, but I don't think you need to do advanced blocking card. You shouldn't need to do advanced blocking card. By the way, this design should work all the way even until Mega ABS. So the only time you really need to take this design down is when you get Kribus. It's a very long time into the future. Can mean a lot. Okay, man. And I just want to make this look nice, so we'll just do this. Plus these have a chunk circuits. Yeah, I love that LUV energy hatch. I'm sharing between, and there you just have Tesla coil. You can't even see them. It's so lovely. it looks so unreal. Look at that. Like, what? And then we're gonna do the conduit. And one more ME chest. This is gonna be special. He is the crafting network. So all he's gonna do is say, hey, all I do is go to the middle here, the bench stocking bus, which has pull everything mode, no circuits, and that's all his job. Hold a certain cell, let the ABS read it, and that's it. So now, if we send a recipe into here, for example, we want a circuit to recipe, this is doing nothing, right? It's just holding the item. We need to figure out a way to put this guy into here so that the ABS can run, and then when it's done, put it back in. There are different designs for this, but this is one of the quote-quote easier and safer designs. And what you use is you use the cell. And item conduit on top. And they do have a little bit of rear facing, so rotate them so they can connect. And all of these are going to need filters. And just in case, we will say, actually, if I take filters out, does it know to copy them in? I doubt it does. Yeah, I see it doesn't know. And I guess I'll say like extract red, insert brown. It doesn't, the color doesn't matter. You could even do red to red. That is a bad idea to do now though. Right? Actually, I'm surprised these aren't getting moved around right now. Oh, because they have filters, yes. Okay, so now what you do is this is the cell with 2 that is empty. circuit 2 cell that is empty. We pull out not that. We put in empty only. Put it in, nothing happens. We put something in. Oh, this doesn't need, by the way, this doesn't need that. This goes in here, right? Because it's not empty, this conduit takes it out. Now, if I take this out, it goes back into its own. And we're just gonna do that for every single one of them. So we take the cell out. Not. Put it back in. And you'll see like a little bit of a rhythm. And I'm going to put these in so I don't confuse myself. And we can just put it in that slot, yeah. I did that one. Oh, misclicked. There you go. And that should be all. That is our universal ABS. And all we need to do is just test it. And I'll cover this up actually right now, because we know this is gonna stay for a long time. Facade. And hopefully I didn't miss anything. I hope these don't need advance card. If it does, you know what? Screw it. We'll do this. Advance card. Let's make us like 32. And we should put this in the level maintainer too, maybe? Yeah. Actually, we'll go through and put in a bunch of AA stuff in a bit. Yeah. But we can just turn all of these on. This we already figured out. Oh, and the nicest part about this design, if you need more ABS, so if we want another quad here, you don't need to do anything else. You just hook up the advanced docking bus, just hook up the top to wherever they go. That's it. It's ready to go. So yeah, it's very, very nice. I should only need one more quad before moving on to ABS in the future, or Mega ABS in the future, so we don't really need to scale too much. If I need one more, we can just have one more there. But let's just try it out after we put this in. Yeah, we'll let insert same. And then you are block and insert same. Now we just do this. Ah, gotta look through. That's my bad. Put in everything here. Oh no, man. That was my bad. Or 1060. To knit 60. Is it just the sum of dusts? 2. I feel like that's not consistent though, right? Test alloy N 5. That is consistent, right? Test alloy W 5. And don't we have another X? Is 6 because it's 6 dusts. I have a feeling this is consistent, but you know, just in case. Yeah, see? 6. Screw this. Wait, maybe it's because it's also fluid input? But we do need to fix that too. Also use the fluid. So I'm gonna grab this, because we are patterning that now. 6. That's 5. Maybe I can just do this. I don't need to look it up in... Yeah, this is faster. 5. 6. Water type was 7. I remember that. Five. This is 4. It is. Is this 4 too? Yeah. 4 also. 5. 4. It is consistent for almost all of them, but it sucks that I still have to check because of that one outlier. Maybe it really was the fluid it counted for the 6th input. Or okay, so it was everything else was consistent. Let's try it out. So we're just gonna come here. Let's just make a backpack, and we'll say something like, "Hey, I need 1 watertight. I need some meringue." Is it not showing up? Did we never? Did I not hook up the? No, the never unhooked that. This should be enough, right? 7 channels, yeah. So I need some of that. Give me all the Hestalloy. I don't know, some Inconel. Right? Let's see how it goes. Back, go. It should have sent something by now. Oh. It's because we had all the ingots. Yeah. I'm dumb. Give me all that back. Watertight. Inconel. What else was it? I mean, that's already good enough to test. Backpack. Go. Yep, something's in. These are running. Something else is in. This one's running. This one's running. This one's running. These are running. All are running. And then this one's done. Gets cycled out. This one gets put in. And when an ABS is free, it runs it. Gets put back. Next one's running. And then ABS runs. And it's done. Universal. It is quite amazing when done correctly. And this is gonna be something you're gonna see more and more. Not quite yet, too many times, but it is gonna show up randomly here and there. So next thing I want to do is something similar for Vulcanus, but not quite, because it's gonna be a lot more straightforward. Let's go, yo. Oh god, I need to dump this. This is too much stuff on me. Oh, the EEC. Let's set up the EEC. What? Oh, he doesn't have an octatic. You stupid. Oh no, man. Can I make Stellar yet? Oh, yeah, I can. I can make the Stellar capacitor. Oh my god, Stellar Eller, wait a sec. Oh, I still can. What? Okay. Wait, Stellar and Stellar Alloy the same thing? The hell? Am I dumb? I am dumb. give me a little bit faster. This one needs this. Thankfully, we already have the Enderman powered spawner binder. So we just put it in there. And that should be everything. Yep. Why? We have stellar alloy pattern. Oh, maybe this makes GT1, right? Oh, and we do need to pattern those two. Yeah. I'm just gonna take this out. I'm pretty sure it makes the GT1. Stellar Greg. Ooh, that's too many, I feel like. In the mixer too, like that. Did we pattern eye dust? Yes. Yeah, we got neck coils already. Oh, we used all the nether star dust. Shit. Can I get nether star ore from mining yet? I can, right? Nope. Tier 7. Damn, we don't really have a consistent way to get that. We got it using the DOBB. So I made it the I didn't make neckline. I just used the DOB. Gotta sleep, wake up tomorrow. Yeah, I'm not gonna stream too long. Actually, I don't know. We'll see. I'm down to stream quite long today. Oh yeah. Good night. Have good sleep. Player. Just give me like 8. Of course. Shit, I'm missing another store. Oh, that's still cooking? Should probably cancel that. Is that enough for fusion? Beryllium, enderpearl, just osmium? Oh, trinium. Oh, we have deep iron, yeah? Yeah. LUV centrifuge, really bad. We already have enough trinium from byproduct. Yeah, it's just Naquata. Okay, let's set up the design for this. Do I have enough for another set of Naquata? Well, I do. I'm gonna do that too. So we can set up the second set. Gee, our power might be sus. Maybe I don't do that yet. Let's not do that yet. I'm using too much power already. When these are running, neckline skip the hell? We make 1.7 mil, right? 216 times. No, that's not it. 15 LUV. We can transfer 2 mil. These are using up to ZPM each. Yeah, but these are contributing to almost 500k each. Same for you, right? Yes. I could do it, but I don't want to do it yet. I think I'll wait till the core. Yeah, I mean, like, these should be plenty fast enough, even for the fusion. I should work on Dangote. Can plant tungsten steel, which we have. LUV? I don't think you're LUV. Were you Ivy? Yeah, you're just Ivy. So I could give him ZPM. Oh yeah, they should be done by now too, though. Maybe I don't do Dangote yet. It's not really needed. Empty. EEC. We had an EEC. Okay. Well, another one added. I forgot I made one extra some other time, which I didn't use. I'm gonna go ahead and do this too. Get dirt. Air. Ah, it's 1 over, I don't care. Eventually I'm gonna remove all the dirt anyways. There. Are you still getting 1 amp EV? Yes. This guy doesn't need to get that fast. I'll probably just give him Ivy Energy Edge. And I guess I'll just do a 4 amp LUV diode. Sane trends. I don't really have an easy way to shut you off. This. Oh, we need better glass. Shit. I don't think I have enough yttrium glass. I think I really need to pattern that, which means I should fix this to accept that design. Okay. Okay, I am gonna work on that now then. And I said I wanted to do a straightforward design. Let me think for a bit. We need circuit 11. 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna need a little bit more focus casing probably. Yeah, which isn't that bad. I love seeing the ABS run. This design's so fun. Just seeing the cells get swapped out is so fun. Let's see. I could honestly do the same design for EBFs, but I don't think I want to do that. Do I want to do that? No, I don't want to do that, yeah. So instead, yeah, I'll set it up P2P interfaces. It's a lot more scalable when you have many machines. Plus, it's a lot easier to like kind of clean up. And like when I get Mega ABS, like it's usually like expendable then too. But honestly, with colored hatches, Mega ABS, you can do something else. I'm gonna see something here. Heated. We're gonna want a quad vacuum freezer, right? This is 15 long. Yeah, 15, so we go 29. I think I might want another set of vacuum freezer here. Yeah, we might want two quads. Wait, just making sure, was this correct? 29 to here, right? Yeah. I'm at LUV, Nora. Bro, it literally look top right of thumbnail. I guess you can't see it if it's a little hidden. Actually, bro, I want to move the vacuum freezer by 1. I just realized the casing, or like the little corner. Actually, Mega ABS was how long? Sorry for just, yeah, my bad. My bad, Nora. I did not mean to be hostile to you. I only half meant it. Okay, this just doesn't work, right? Okay, poopy head. Bruh, I didn't mean to shift that one. Come on. Right there. Geometry. No one counts test roll. My test roll, I probably only spent like 8 hours max, 6 hours max. And the rest is just AFK. What the hell? Oh no, I gotta do it. Oh no, I reselected. Yeah. No, it's I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to see. It's really hard to tell. I don't want to say anything now in case it's like, oh god, I get stuck later. I've already like, because I at least played the pack before. I think it might be doable, but we're really gonna have to see at some stages. I don't know if I need more than 2 quads. Honestly, even 1 quad might be enough of Mega ABF. But if I want shorter time, maybe 2 quads. We'll leave space for 2 quads for future. Did I place this here? Why? Oh no, I know why. And GOG win. And not during this season. Let's see. Oh, there's the next skip. Oh, Gemba? That is so awful. The steel's stuck. That's hilarious. What am I doing? I'm doing nothing. I'm doing literally nothing. I was gonna fix this design, right? I peak gambling. Yeah, I don't know. 311. 3. Maybe I wanted the 3 by itself. 3 and 2 by itself. Do Kami? No. I want to do more tech. And I really need to fix this. Just 3 and 2 conflict? Doesn't seem like it. Actually, wait, 2 is down here, right? 3 and 2. Oh, this conflicts, right? Shit. This is so stupid. I hate that you still need this. Bro. Actually, 2 in EBF is actually used too in the future, right? It is used in the future. That's far future. Zirconium? Hot zirconium? Oh no, that's the weird processing line, I assume. Mu metal, so you do just need it. Oh yeah, tungsten does need it too. Okay, so we want 1, 2, 3, 11. 1, 2, 3, 11. I'm pausing to kind of think. We're saving time. Oh my god, we're saving like a minute of time. Crazy. You started PO2 Kappa? Dude, oh, I played that. It's either PO, it was one of the PO Kappas. I don't know if there's more than one, but I remember playing something Kappa. It was one of the numbers. It's been way too long, so I don't remember which one. That's great. We'll do a super weird design. Anus casing is what I need. Alright, screw it. We're gonna screw all the P2Ps. No EBF cooking for a while. I'm sorry. Actually, those can stay. Actually, this can stay for now. Actually, we're gonna just turn you all off. I changed my mind. Because I am gonna just redesign a little bit. Like so. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. It's a flower. What the hell is this? Oh, can't I make this too now? Hell yeah, because it's LUV emitter. 0S. It's a very interesting item. It's one of the 2.8 things, I believe. It could be earlier version. I think it's 2.8 though. Okay, we shouldn't need to touch anything else at the bottom. I'm gonna remove that actually. But it should be good. And just grab my spray can. We'll do like red. Just so they don't touch. And I do still need to access those hatches. And then we'll set up some ME chest. Hopefully you aren't missing anything to craft ME chest. You son of a... How are you missing steel? That's a lie. Oh no, it's available. I'm just really blind today. Please ignore me today. Okay, we need 4. I'm gonna have another quad here, maybe before MEVF. Actually, probably. So we'll just do it right here. Yeah, because we're not gonna have. If we have another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Vulcanus, you can move it back, so I have more space to play with here. I think it is just gonna be a very similar design in the end. It should be a bit different. But I want to handle fluid recipes too, just because of stupid things like Marcy M200 metal. Hopefully you don't need ABS or EBF for that. Yeah, you already have it. And top has pyrotheum. Bottom is probably gonna get the IV hatch. So remove you. IV hatch. You. Which means you are probably gonna have to move. Or you can P2P. I like that idea. Just to keep it a little clean. Or this isn't gonna work, right? No, this does work. It works. Okay. It does have to be a big hatch though, yeah. So we do want to use IV hatch for this. I'm just trying to keep this clean, but in the end, it's gonna turn out to be a little sus. Where are all your resources coming from? Mainly meteor mining. We have 0 large miner. I just mine meteor if I need something. But we are gonna set up large miner very, very, very soon. Now that I have actually rockets going up. Because it's actually worth it now. Before, like, I had tier 4 rocket. Because I just skipped from 1 to 4 pretty much. All at once within like the same hour. Before that, it wasn't really worth setting up. It might have been worth for Ilmenite, but even then, like, I got past that age really fast. So it probably wasn't worth. Now it's like actually worth. I want one more here. And we're gonna want fluid storage here. Insert P2P here. And hopefully it says linked. It should be. There shouldn't be any P2P to P2P. Wow, that was a word. P2P to P2P. P2P, TO, P2P. Device missing channel is so false, yeah. P. I see. Thank you, Nora. Will your run? It should, yeah. They are pretty lax. I pretty much didn't do any like major cheating, like if any. The only thing I would count as like, okay, that was a little sus, was like when I spawned in a singular peaceful tree sapling when it didn't drop any sapling. But even then, I could have just counted it as a, yeah, I just did a backup. So it's like one of those, like, nothing really matters. But apparently, Stargate roll is really lax. They don't really check it, it's what I hear. I would be surprised if it didn't count. Considering, like, a good 70-60% of the run is also streamed. Compared to many who have, like, 0% stream. So, I would be extremely surprised if it's not counted. Okay, that doesn't color that nice. Okay, we're gonna start doing this. Do we need a C0? I doubt it. C1 EBF. C2 EBF. I'm gonna copy this part. C3 EBF. Oh, I did that wrong. I hate that extra space. C11 EBF. The last one we don't even need. I just put it here because just in case. Okay, and then I'm actually gonna request another set of. I like having more than one of this. Sometimes there is a better version, but that better version works a little differently, as one may think. No. Okay, yeet. I need you to run now. Exchanging. Replace you. Set you here to here. Don't replace it. Set it with you. Thank you. You run now. Give me Pearl. Pearl. What the hell happened here? Oh, it's invisible. Okay, that freaked me out. Thank you, game. Like, really freaked me out. There you go. We're getting pearls. Yeah, this guy's broke, but that's fine. We're legit setting this up so we can automate the glass. Are you gonna make a substation? I already made one. Why is that taking so long? What? Bro. Oh, it's already done. Nice. Oh, it's on my clear hop. Yeah, just do this. One. We'll do this two as one. Make sure pull all. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a little wrong. We should say. Wait, what? How? Why is it pulling everything? Did I not do quartz here? That is quartzed. Everything is quartzed. Oh, duh. White. There you go. I forgot about that. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, you're good now, right? Yeah, you're good now. You hate 82. That doesn't sound like a wise idea. I didn't link this, right? Okay. AE is very powerful if you know what you're doing with it. Just gotta learn it. Can I just do 4? No, 3. Uh, Last and first is 3. Correct? 3. Wait, I don't need to set circuit here. I just realized. Why am I even setting it? I might actually take them off. ME hatches, they work with AE. So they have essentially infinite throughput. They're insane. Yeah, there we go. They didn't even really need more of those. I just wanted just for convenience. Should hopefully be good. Hopefully I didn't mess up anything. I have a feeling I messed up something. Don't need buffers here. Oh, I would TP to the wrong one. I was so confused. So these should form again, right? Oh no, why? Not enough casing? Really? 2, 1, 2. Oh, it isn't enough casing, right? Oh, but we can take this off, right? Now it should be enough? Oh, come on. No, 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 no. Not like this. Can I make a nonopple hatch? That would actually fix it. There's no nonopple hatch. That's not a thing. Wait. Oh. I can do this. Take out molten glass. We're super tight on a number of slots. Jesus. Oh god, that's gonna drop me all my stuff. That's for circuit 2, right? Yeah, I can move the hatch to the middle. Yeah, this is gonna be... Oh man. Oh man. It's gonna be a little jank, but this should work. Right, it forms at least? Yeah. So, just do this. Sorry. Like that. Right? And come over here. This turned out to be slightly jank setup than I expected, but it should actually work still very well. So now I need to say, hey, you need to grab this. And it's a little hard to explain what I'm doing at this point, but hopefully Hopefully it works. Krypton. Hydrogen and nitrogen? No, oxygen. Please work. We're linked. Why are you not working? I hate when P2P doesn't work. Are you facing down? You are facing down. Really? Does this really not work? Oh, is it not powered? It is powered. What the hell? Dude. I don't wanna redo part of the design. I am losing it slowly. Give me a moment. I'm thinking. I'm doing this slightly more flexible than how I normally do it, and it's biting my ass. Why would that not work? Exporting into an interface, it's a dual interface too, right? Obviously, yeah. Into this network, unless if it's out of channels, I don't think it is. It easily isn't. Into here, which is sending into fluid P2P, which is sending into here. Why does that not work? How does fluid P2P work? What? Man? It's a fluid P2P, send the stupid fluid! I'm actually so surprised this doesn't work. Man, if this worked, this would have been actually perfect. I'm actually really annoyed this isn't working. And I have a feeling like this stupid way is gonna work. Wait. I say like, hey, I have, I don't know, empty cell of oxygen. Oh, that's LOX. I don't want LOX. Oh, I actually can't put it in. Okay, what? This one of those stupid things again? This is the same issue I had with here, wasn't it? Fluid storage bus. Where for some reason it wasn't outputting, unless if I did something really stupid. I could... gotta think for a bit. This is so stupid that it doesn't work, man. Why does it not work? P2P... AE2 P2P fluid. I'm gonna Google it real quick. Here, what if we try this? Is there a pattern that uses oxygen here? Reddit does not help. Let's try crafting a steel using iron dust. Circuit 11. We shouldn't have steel recipe, right? Where? Oh, because we didn't take off the... We're just gonna disconnect you real quick. Now we shouldn't have steel recipe? Ow. I don't see it. What? How? Where the hell are you seeing that recipe? It literally does not exist. What? Isn't it? It's in here. How are you seeing that? What? What do you mean ghost recipes? Was that literally just that? Infinite channeling? um, which one was which? Oh, you should also do this too. Oh, why did I just do that? Okay, do this. Dude, I'm so annoyed right now. I'm actually very, very angry. The fact that this doesn't work. I was for sure that it was gonna work. Justin, did it put oxygen in? Yeah, it didn't put oxygen in. Like, that's so stupid, I feel like. I mean, I can fix it. You're gonna play Roblox. Okay. We just do the same design. That sucks. I didn't want to do the same design. Does it suck? Not really. Is it annoying? Yes. I put an oxygen in. Wowzers. It works. Crazy. It crafted a steel ingot. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. And steel ingot gets put in. Okay, so that works. I can move all these patterns now, but we're gonna move these first. Clean up all this stuff. Me. Oh, I can't clean that in a. That would be a nice QL. Is this not charging again? What? I think that's a beta bug. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a beta bug. Someone mentioned a similar thing to me before. So that should be a beta bug. That's gonna be very annoying. Okay, so we'll just check everything here. 2. 1, I already know, right? Yeah, iron is 1. Also, multiply, hello? Shouldn't need this anymore, so I'm gonna take it out. Neo is 1. Here 1. There's everything here 1 except that guy. We have 2 meteoric irons. Everything's 1. Wow. And we do need more than 1 C11 EVF. I'm just gonna do this too. Shouldn't need more than 1 of that, but 2 should be enough. Like, we might need a 3rd one, but we can just expand it later. That's enough channels, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. See, 3, 11. So some of these are going to be 3, some of these are going to be not. Put this into... Why don't I just break the... Actually, no, we'll just do this. Okay. And fix weird patterns too. Actually, that was because it mixed into that amount, right? Yeah. 11. This one is not 11. It's 0. But we can do 11. No, I think it can actually have a weird conflict with carbon sometimes. With some other recipe. I remember that happened in a different run. It was quite annoying. I want to say it was this, possibly. I'm gonna put this in 3. And then we'll see what happens. Because I don't want to do it specifically 0. That's for sure 11. This is 0, but we can do 11. Tantalloy, you should go into ABS. Three. That's for sure 11, right? Yeah, with auction. 11. 11. Oh, right. I'm pretty sure it's 11. Tantalum carbide, I don't mind doing it in EBF. Because it's... What am I doing? 0, so 11. 11. And 11. Everything's 11. Pretty much everything. Do massive batches of aluminum at once. Cook 64 at once. Cook stack at once. Is that 2 type? No, that's TPV. Cook a stack at once. Cook a stack at once. And you too. Actually, yeah. Yep. You're good. You might be 1, aren't you? No, you worked in 11, so I know you're gonna work in 11. Do we have a better steel recipe? Everything just doesn't use oxygen, right? Yeah, technically wrought iron barrier, but I don't really care. Yeah, this is technically the most power efficient, and oxygen's so much, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, there's that. Now we can just break the rest. Oh god, we had too many. I thought I had enough space. Oh no, there we go. Perfect. This one looks weird. You are 0. I don't think you can cook in EBF. Yeah, so we can just leave you here. This one was awkward too. It was... Okay, so it was the yttrium oxide. Yeet. Toss you in there. Quantium's for sure 11. 11. 11. Malt. Weren't you 1? No, you're 11. Screw it. Malt you 2. I mean, we have gallium and arsenic, so malt everything. Stack. No, we don't want to batch too much. We'll do 2 at a time. Well, you do want to batch that. Sure. Sure. You are not ABS, surprisingly. And we'll do this in batches. Stack, sure. Yeah, just cleaning up to a stack. Yeah, that should all be it. Wait, the neck. is for sure something else. It's 3, isn't it? It is 3. Put you in 3. Where did I put it? In here. Tungsten. And let's just make sure everything else is great and dandy. We had a monosilicon buell that was very awkward recipe that I want to move. Mono. Where is that pattern? Phosphorus stoked. Okay, for it. Mono. Aha. Yeah, we had a lone number 3 pattern from the olden days. I didn't mean to remove that. I think that was purple. Right, output bus, yeah. Should be nothing here. I have a feeling I'm missing a pattern somewhere from the olden days. Like, where did that wafer one go, or the monosilicon buell go? I had one earlier. Did I trash it? Maybe I trashed it. Maybe it's in a... Maybe it's in my backpack. Nope. Nowhere to be seen. EBF. Those are all the new ones. Mono. Yeah, that's the only one we have, so we'll just repattern it. Mono. 2. Then this was 3. Yes. This doesn't conflict with carbon, does? Yeah. Okay, we're good. Alright, and just to make sure we are good, let's just request some monosilicon. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Why did it cook? Why did it cook that? Wait, no, maybe it did work. No, maybe it was cooking it somewhere else. Yeah, it cooked, it cooked. That had to be a coincidence, right? Oh, they're not turned on. Yeah, I think that was a coincidence. Jesus Christ. Don't scare me like that. You cooked 10. Yeah, phosphorus. Nice. Okay. Why did it have to scare me? Yeah, cooking 8. Perfect. Then just something random. And then what's in circuit 1? Palladium is circuit 1. Try cooking that. Tungsten steel went. How about palladium? Oh, it's cooking tungsten steel for a bit. But it should cook palladium after. Come on. How many tungsten steel is it cooking, hello? Oh, it's cooking 96. I guess I can just do this to quickly test. Oh, it's already pulled all. Palladium? Oh yeah, I just saw it. Nice. It's all good. Nice. Well, that's it. There's our 2 universals. And the best part is really you can clean it up. And it's very smooth like that for both EBF and ABS. And when I need to set these guys up, after a little more power, it's going to be very easy hookup. We just hook up the wireless and it's done. Okay. Undergrade. Let's just do this real quick, you know? Just real quick. Yeah, these have 7. Why did those have only 2? I should really use Emmy output bus for those too, but That's just me being lazy. We'll probably do it once we set up those. Um, anything else I should do before? A1. Friends are asking to play lethal. um, let me just check my osmium. I think osmium was bad. I really need to fix that before we push fusion, which might be next stream. That's kind of crazy. I was gonna say make 64. You know what? I have a feeling you're stuck. Osmium dust. I feel like you're stuck. Because you definitely are stuck. It's been down for 3 hours. Probably from update bug. Is so annoying. I don't know how much osmium I could have had. Oh my god. You know what? Let's also do this too. CR, what are we missing? Beryllium, borosilicate, trinium, graphite. Trinium. Beryllium we have. Borosilicate. It's this, right? Is there a different recipe? I don't think we can make this, right? Actually, is it faster to do that? Oh no, compressing is way better. Unless... Oh yeah, compressing is it. Okay. Wait, no. Don't we alloy smelter this? How do we make borosilicate again? I thought it was alloy smelter, right? Glass dust of our... Yeah. So we just melt. No, we just compress. That's all we're missing. Okay. I'm going crazy. Mega. Just graphite? Really? Can I request two? And osmium? Let's do one for Flatline. Let's do two. Missing. Let's grab graphite. I didn't realize I was gonna make MCR today, but I guess I am. Exquisite diamond. I have a feeling I'm progressing a little too much for half stream, but I'm sure people don't mind. Right? Wait, how much LP was that meteor? Oh, it's nothing. Yeah, it's like tier 1 meteor. Or infinite graphite. And this one I do want to auto mine in the future too. I could do silicon. Yeah, I wouldn't need to up my silicon line, but that's actually not that hard, huh? And I'll probably request some large miners too, after requesting finishing up the Mega LCR. Likely that'll be done off stream. Okay, you know what? Do I end the stream here? Because this is actually gonna take a bit to craft. Oh yeah, that's gonna take a bit to craft. Maybe two's overkill. I'm gonna... That's literally half of a fusion, right? I think it's literally half of a fusion that we're using it into MCR. But it would fully solve. Yeah, this needs 32. In fact, MCR is more expensive. So maybe let's not do this. Maybe. Hmm. How much power are we using? Only 500? Really? Is this because these guys don't use too much? Oh, that's a lot of stuff to cook. So I really like that we can see what needs to get cooked in the AE now, which is going to be very nice. Like, I'm going to want a travel anchor here, probably. Yeah, that sounds good. This one's not going to get used much anymore, right? It's only the renaming, radon loop. So I'm actually going to take it down. Cool. Hey, Prince. Okay, I'm on the stream here. Sorry. I'm gonna go play other games with friends. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Sorry for an abrupt stream. Uh, it is what it is. But yeah, I'll see you guys another time. Bye bye. Did I cancel this? No. Oh, I don't know if I want to cancel this. I think I'm gonna cancel it. I'm gonna cancel it. Alright. Peace.